Be live. Fairly sure damn was the first word of the stream. Alright, stream should be live. Alright. So, who would like to do for recap? Actually, self-plagiarism is a thing. Right, I restarted Discord. Fuck. Be humblest.
Move on to the next adventure, and leaves Light with the job of telling Millie, Linnell's wife, what's happened to Linnell after last session. The session before last. She tells Light good luck and to keep her updated on what happens, as Light then has to travel by foot back to the Zaphix Academy because she finally wants to collect her dragon, Alduin, which she gets, and is now big enough for her to ride. So she also manages to get a scroll of sending illegally through her kobold minions army.
No. My
Squad.
employees.
Yeah, my employees who I totally pay. They managed they managed to get her ascending scroll, which she uses to send to Millie, gives her a brief version of what happened, and then they both realize they're on different ends of the continent. So Light gets in a boat with Alduin and travels to. Sorry, it's just funny saying Alduin out loud and having to talk about like him going on a boat. So Light and Alduin travel to Lorenz, and we see what's been
Isn't
happening.
Alduin the dragon from Skyrim?
Yes, exactly. That's why it's funny to say Alduin gets on a boat. They got in a boat and they travel to Lorenz and they meet up with Millie and explain the situation to Millie. Light recommends maybe Lily waiting at Rail and Archie's to see if Linnell goes back there. but Millie wants to keep on reaching out using her unique magic item, which I think is a ring, and trying to continue to make contact with her that way, while also working on being the mayor of Lorenz because that actually gives her something productive to do instead of just worrying. Uh, the Light then checks out Lorenz and makes her way to Shadow's Bar, which is named after the man, the myth himself, and even has all of its drinks named after his famous catchphrases, though the player refutes this. Uh, Light then goes to check out why it's called Shadow's Bar from the assistant. That's going to take too long because they need to go back in records, but apparently it's one of the town elders that did that. Light talks to Millie about it, and Millie thinks it was Lucas who made that decision. Millie sets up a meeting with them. Light meets Lucas. They talk about the drug problem that's going around, which is a drug that is called salt because it's as common as salt and also as a way to try and discourage people from using it. And it basically lets people like cast cantrips, which is a big thing for people because magic has been missing from the world for like over 50 years at this point, or about 50 years. So there's a lot of people that were born that don't know what having magic feels like. So that's why it's very enticing. So Light gives some money to help Lucas with that problem, and then she goes off to the Kingdom of the Sun and becomes an adventurer. And after managing to survive, which was almost statistically impossible with the amount of rolls that she did, Light was able to become an Electrum rank adventurer, make a lot of money, get a lot of essence, and then got a message from Rail with them arriving back after 2 years. Light goes to check on Rail because she thinks that the others are with Rail. Finds Malconvet fighting Archie and Rail with some weird Fey runes on her. She tries to help, but then Archie sends her to the doorway to the Celestial Realm. She goes through there, has language barrier problems with a Celestial, eventually talks and gets a permit to come to the Celestial Realm to see Kima, Sachi, and Light. As she's going there, after running back along the hide her weapons, she finds Kima and Sachi also going across the bridge because they just got permission to leave after doing their community service and being told that they have a permit to return because they need to find out what's happened to Archie. And they've also negotiated alternate situations to if Archie is dead, like if he's died by unnatural causes, either Sachi or Kima can serve his sentence, or if he's died by natural causes, Quinn is free to go without any additional service. So Light goes to hug Kima and Sachi, and because of time dilation and both of them moving at like a year's worth of speed, um, big boom, which destroys the bridge and knocks out Kima and Light, but Sachi's just a tank and survives it. And then the bridge is destroyed, which reduces the time dilation to, I believe, a week now, if I'm remembering correctly. And
Yep,
then
instead of an hour.
instead of an hour. Um, and then discuss everything that's happened about like Archie getting kidnapped and about how Quinn's still there. So Light goes to check on Quinn, while Sachi and Kima go to try and contact Archie and Rail and find out what's happened. They try sending, it doesn't work, and then they end up trying to go down the mountain, but the mountain's really weird. There isn't any life on the mountain. They keep on traveling down and they don't really seem to be getting any closer to a bottom because it just keeps on seeming to go on and on and on. And then that's when we ended the session.
All right.
And in the past 3 minutes, I've gained 3 inspirations, bringing me up to 6.
So,
Where's the third one from?
Oh, I get one of these for every recap I do in the recap channel.
Ah,
I will essentially be getting 2 inspirations every week.
so flashback time.
Yeah.
How many of you took magical contracts?
let me
That's a
check.
good- That's a good question.
I need to check where I have my dog. Contracts and magical deals. So, yes.
Yep, I took that too. I just had to scroll up.
All right. Sachi, did you take this class?
I did not take it first year, no.
All right. So, Kima Light.
And I think Quinn.
Yep.
I genuinely, I
Yeah.
would genuinely be surprised if their player did not pick this class.
Flashing back to your first year of magical contracts, towards the end of it.
Mm-hmm.
The teacher's having you do up your first real contract. This is a contract that you're supposed to bind each other to. It's only supposed to be a short-term one, but an example one nonetheless.
Okay.
The teacher informs you on how you're actually supposed to contact them for procuring and creating these contracts. There's a devil service. There are several hubs in the region. The most notable one is just outside a town called Haven. There's another one on the other side of the continent, just under, what is that place called? Iron Helm.
Oh, shit.
You can go to either of those places, and by procuring a special coin, you can send for the contacting of it. Sorry, hiccup.
Okay. So we have to contact the devil to set up a contract with each other?
To set up a magical binding contract using devil magic, yes.
So, Light, if I'm ever trapped on a mountain with no food,
Yes.
very specific, I know. But
Honestly, I don't think that will happen, so.
no, I need to think about actually what Kima would want. I can't just metagame metagame my current situation away. As funny as I would think it would be for Kima to have like a bunch of very specific magic deals for very obscure situations.
I ever
I've already-
need to get somewhere really fast.
Hmm.
Okay, so we get a devil and then what?
So the process is for you to actually go to one of these locations. Which one would you like to go to? Remember, you've got magic at this point, so traveling isn't really an issue.
So what were the locations again? Something with hell?
There is Haven, which is a northern mountain, or Iron Helm in the desert.
A mountain named Haven. Kima, I think that's something you could go to.
Yeah, you know what? That mountain sounds nice.
Like with. Also, Sachi, aren't you a divine sorcerer? I think, like, Divine Haven.
Don't know how it would go bringing an Asimar to a place with a lot of devils, but
Nassima? Ah, yeah. My brain didn't work, sorry.
all good. I'll take that. I'll use that to my advantage to get the better deal. Ha ha ha.
I go to the Haven round. Oh no,
Yeah.
Sachi doesn't have the class. Forgot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I go to the hell thing.
I'll go
Alright.
to Haven.
You're led into a back room of a small mountain city.
I think that's you, Kima.
We're led into a back room in a small mountain city.
Yep. And in there you are asked for what service you require.
Meta, it was a magical contract making one, right?
Officiating, yes.
Yeah. I'd say we need to officiate a magical contract.
Low, mid, or high-ranking devil.
James, this was meant to be a lower one, right?
Very low.
Yeah, I'd say lower. Very low.
Very well, then with that, you are called. You are called back a day later.
Alrighty.
And then there is this tiny little devil creature. It's about the size of a pixie. What do you want?
I want you to officiate a magical contract.
What are the terms and conditions?
Well, want to come up with terms and conditions? Because it's between like us, right?
Yep.
So, what would Light want in a contract?
I don't know. We could go for something very stupid. Make
We
a
could.
contract. We make a contract where it's very specified that for the that like for you making a contract with me, I will make a contract with you. That benefits both of us. Hey James,
Yep.
is there any specific reasoning why this flashback is happening right now?
Yes. We will get to that after this.
Okay. But we are not allowed to let the current situation of our characters influence this.
Correct.
Good. I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. Not that you say after that you gave us a chance to help us and then we didn't do it.
Yeah. I'm specifically not trying to metagame and be like, yes, if I'm ever in a situation where I need to, go somewhere
I know.
really fast. Like I'm
But it could have
making
been
sure
like, oh, I'm giving these idiots a chance to get out of this.
Yeah.
Secretly, I'm just giving you an opportunity to write your last will and testament.
Yes,
I'm not dying right now, so.
Yes, with all the very valuable items I have, like the uncommon sword and the uncommon spell book.
I have a few valuables. Oh, I have to check something. Hey, James.
Yep.
if we have items that get recharged by the year and going over the bridge, for those items, is it a year
Nope.
or a day?
Day.
Ah, sad.
In
Should have
fairness,
left
if
them
you,
somewhere.
yeah, you should have left that in the bag then.
That would have been so fucking good. So, it was 2 years, so 2 more pages. I'm closer to more decks.
Alright.
I'm now at 69 pages. Nice.
Nice.
So, what are the terms? Simply that you'll make a contract with the other guy?
Could I roll insight to see if I think that would be like a contract that would give us a failing grade? Like, is the teacher after something better than that, or is it just any kind of official contract would do?
You've just got to come back having completed a contract. Formed the contract, I should say. She does not care what it is.
Okay.
She just simply said, I will know if you have or have not created a contract.
We know if like let's say we made the contract like oh, I could, like, if I ever needed Light's help, I could like teleport her to me. That couldn't be a thing with a magical contract, could it?
That could entirely be a thing.
Because that option's not too bad actually.
Whatever you feel is best.
And would a low level devil be able to like enforce a contract of that nature, or would that need to be a higher level one?
Entirely depends on the distance and the conditions of the situation. If the lower devil does not have access to magic at the time, then they probably won't be able to.
Yeah.
The limits
you
of
know
what
what,
they
like-
can enforce is based on their own physical capabilities.
Mm-hmm. And what does a devil get out of enforcing this contract?
He gets the payment that you guys are going to give him. The teacher gave you each a bag of 10 coins. Black with red writing on them.
Okay. Yeah, I think Kima's fine with what Light suggested. Then we go for the mutual contract one.
All right.
Light never suggested that. I suggested it.
Oh, sorry. I thought. Sorry.
Okay. Thought it would be funny, but I have other things in mind.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm open to ideas.
Oh no, but that are my contracts. I need to do one too.
And well, you do your one first then.
You need more thinking time.
Yeah. I don't want this to be like a really shit end of the deal for me. So if you know what you want,
Okay.
Statistically, we know
sorry.
how this ends for Kima. They're gonna screw themselves.
yes.
So, I'm going to go to the hell place.
Yep.
Anything different, or are we just
Well,
skipping to the devil?
You would be in the same process.
Okay.
Both
So
people
small
have to be
devil.
there for the pact to be formed.
Ah, okay. We have to go to.
Yeah.
Okay, then we all go to the same place there.
Yeah.
Good. Sorry, I thought. Yeah. I somehow thought we were at different places, but okay. Technically, we could just. And me making a deal with Quinn and Kima would suffice for them too. Because technically they made a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I would offer both of them a subscription service. For monthly payment of how much do we say? Well, let's don't go too high. For monthly payment of 10 points, they can request any item they want from me.
The devil would ask, how long do you want this contract to last?
I would say until one of the parties ends it. But we can make a year.
And how will the cancel conditions be met?
The cancel condition. Both sides have the right to cancel it with to the end of have the right to cancel it at the end of each month.
Which calendar? Which calendar will this use?
Which calendar are we using again, James?
This nation uses the celestial calendar.
Okay, we take the celestial. And then how can you cancel it? Let me think for a second. You cancel it. You can cancel to the end of each month, and you need to give the other party involved a handwritten and signed note.
Alright, what happens if a party member dies?
Then it gets cancelled automatically.
Alright. What happens if they
Because-
become petrified?
Mm-hmm. It gets cancelled too.
Alright. If the party member is incapacitated and is unable to make an informed decision, it gets automatically cancelled.
Yes.
Very well. Any other terms that either of you would like to agree to?
What's the limit of magical items I can request?
That's a good thing to put into that. I haven't thought of it. Thank you.
I'm just trying to be fair. I don't want it to be like, oh, I want the robes of the mage, and then it's like you can't get them for me, and then it's like, then what?
Honestly, yeah, the service is a little bit with all the high magical items. Let's say, are you fine with magical items up to tier 3?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Because artifacts are just a pain in the ass.
Yeah, imagine if we had to go on a mission to collect a bunch of them. That'd be horrible.
Like no one in the world could make them.
Yeah.
Or any other magical items. That would be really pissy world to live in.
And like all the people that have them are like super powerful and way above our pay grade of actually getting them from.
Alright, any other conditions?
Let's limit it to 5 per month. I think that's a fine number. I don't think you will reach that anyway. You have anything else?
So essentially, we can request for you to track down a magical item up to tier 3. How long? And then, how long will you spend getting the magical item? Is it just until you can acquire it, or
Yes.
maybe something about having to make like an active effort? Just okay, I've heard your request, and then just lying around for months at a time, so you can get more points out of us.
A second. Uh, hmm. What is considered an active effort?
That's a fair point. You do understand why I have that concern, though.
Yeah. Okay. Let's make it a month time to acquire that item. And if that condition is not fulfilled, then there's a refund of 1 point from the subscription.
Doesn't that mean that you could just refuse it 4 times and make a profit of 6 points?
Okay? Because it's 5 items, then it's 2 points.
Gotcha. He crosses out some things and writes it in. Alright, what's next? And yes, the devil's voice has been getting consistently 1 step deeper throughout this entire conversation.
Why?
You do not know. It's getting difficult to sustain.
So
Okay, so let's talk about this for like 10 more minutes.
just gargling noises at that point.
Where is she?
Martha.
So are you fine with that contract? Sign the dotted line.
Yeah.
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
You're a bold one.
Okay, who wants to fill Quinn in? I'm not doing it.
Did the recap. Now doing a flashback to the magical deals class. We have to make a contract and get it officiated by a lower level devil.
Did you take magical deals?
Yes.
Cool. Quinn, you've been handed a bag of 10 soul coins.
Aren't these like actual souls?
Yes.
Oh, I can think of things to do with that.
Do you really want to do something different with it and then like fail your class?
Alright, how do I invest if I can get more souls to fuck with?
It's what fuck with soul. You still have
never
Vulpus
gone
memories
wrong.
at this point.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because messing with souls is never, ever, gone wrong.
Counterpoint. I live because of it.
Counterpoint. Many Vulpus die because of it.
Counterpoint, I'm alive because of it. Why would I care?
Because there's basically a 50-50 chance if a Vulpus is alive because of it or dead because of it.
Okay, counter argument. If no one had done it, then there would be a 0% chance of me being alive.
Nah. We don't know about that.
And the world couldn't possibly survive without something as incredibly
Also,
bright as myself.
technically, the Vulpus who messed first with souls is also dead, so...
Well, not really.
At this point, they still are.
Nope.
We're in a flashback.
Is this pre-year 38 or full plus year 38?
3.
3.
Great.
Then yes, they are currently dead. But then nevertheless, they'll be around soon enough. Plus, if this is pre-year 38, there's like 5 of me going around still, so it's okay.
I think this is slightly before... Oh no, this is during the start of the genocide.
Nice.
During the start of a genocide?
Of the Vulpuses.
Ah.
Hey, so there's a bunch of them around. That happens. Anyway, 5 soul coins. What am I supposed to do with that?
Supposed to give them
Wasn't.
to the devil to officiate the contract.
Yeah.
Right.
I offer Kima an item subscription.
we just have to officiate any contract?
But
Right,
this is
what
To be
year is this, James?
officiated by a devil.
Yeah.
What
Also,
year is
it's
this?
a lower level
Pre-year
devil,
38.
so
This is year
Yes.
33, it should be.
Right, let me check my alignment chart.
Your alignment chart?
Yes, I have a little thingy for where Quinn was in terms of morality at each year.
Ah, yeah.
Funny,
Alright,
I didn't
I'm
see
evil.
much movement.
Well,
no, it's just a circle.
Just
Well,
the evil section of the alignment chart circled.
Yes.
James, that means you're just like Ninja. You just want more movement.
Hmm.
I would like to mention that I am the most good person in this party. By one margin.
It's still weird but funny.
All right. Where is something lit up?
Dima, you're fine with that?
I'm just reading it over.
Noted them down. Nerd.
Why'd you keep on saying that?
Why you keep on being that?
Also, stop yelling at me to dodge all the time. It's distracting.
I throw a coin at you. Dodge!
You never learn how to dodge.
I need an adult.
Come on, let's the devil, please, James. Ah, left me hanging there.
Yeah. I set him up for it.
Outright refuse.
You're not fun.
No, I am not.
Okay, but I need to have my now I am an adult moment now.
Oh, I saw that. It was pretty cool.
Can at some point.
Oh, cool. That's a nice contract.
Oh, you posted it.
Yeah.
So you both agree to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright. Where do you want the mark? Or should that be one coin each? It's licking its lips as it's thinking about the coin.
I have a. Oh, no, I'm not there. Have fun.
You are there.
Wait, am I seeing this?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is Sachi there? Understood. Who else is there?
This is the elite class.
Right. In that case, Quinn is looking very amused at the two of you.
Ah, I have one thing.
Yes.
Clint? Could you, on Article 4, please... But we haven't put in the mark. Yeah, but as long as I don't have a mark of approval.
James, can you confirm my insights and
That's sad.
yes, you did. Right, Quinn bursts out laughing at the two of you.
Okay. Why?
Be laughing outrageously loud.
Why?
Right. Oh, I cannot believe you just did that.
What is it?
They walk up to you and they pat you twice in the back. Good luck with that.
Tell me!
Nope.
Why
You haven't
not?
offered me any in return.
Hmm?
You have to offer me something in return.
Quinn, you still need to make a contract too, so...
I'm quite aware.
Yeah, sorry, one sec. I'm realizing the problem with it now. Too late. Anyway.
I'm still not seeing it.
This is great.
Yeah, but his wisdom was still really bad at this point, so at least it's in character. I'll take it on my hand.
Okay, tell me, what is it?
What are you offering me?
Kima, what is it?
Kima, don't tell him. I figured it out first.
Hey!
Give me something, I'll tell you.
I give you not failing in the class.
I will make a contract.
With who?
Does it have to be someone here?
Yes.
Wait, do I have to make a contract with you, one of you two?
Yes.
Oh, so I was thinking of exploiting some poor asshole. Huh,
No.
unfortunate. Alright, I want 2 years.
You want what?
I want 2 years of your contract with Kima without paying.
Why?
You do realize I do not have an inheritance, right?
Hmm?
You do realize I do not have an inheritance.
Yo, same.
High
I
five.
don't know what inheritance does have to do with it.
It
but...
means that if I'm not, like, actually getting shit, I don't have anything. And so means of getting things for free are positive for me.
But you're still paying.
I do not want to pay that much.
Ah, that you... Yeah, okay.
I'll tell you a
No.
secret per year.
No.
Alright.
Well, I don't see anything wrong with it, Key was saying.
Quinn looks at you, Kima. And then you hear something in your mind. I will tell you this. Do I have a channel for this? No, I do not. Do I have to make a downtime channel for this, James?
And you could just DM it to me.
Ah, fuck it, let's go.
I think I might have seen that, but then the devil just left out something I specifically told him. Wow. What does he gain from leaving out things?
Fucking with you.
Mhm.
You know what? In that case, hey Kima, I just
Yeah.
give you the 10 points back every month if you don't request items.
What? Yeah, that third one didn't work.
Right, here's that. Light,
Yeah?
you tend to benefit from spells, correct?
Not really.
You don't have
And?
to use them, I mean benefit from their effect.
Yeah, everyone benefits from spells.
Right, here's that. I am willing to ritual cast a spell for you once a week. As long as I am capable of it. If I'm not, you are supplied with the ability, with the role of acquiring it for me. As you are aware, I am uniquely skilled in the casting of rituals from many traditions.
Repeat that again.
They sigh, walk up to you. They still have minor illusion at this point, so they make a picture book, float in front of you. Me cast spell 1 week. If me
Yeah.
don't know spell, you get spell. Give me cast spell. Give you rune, you get spell. And the picture books start flipping pages by saying that as they talk.
Hey, thanks for clarifying, because because what you said before didn't make much sense.
I think you're just dumb.
Or you're just not good at articulating yourself.
You're right, I'm really not good at talking with peasants.
I would have made a period after talking, but
They smile at you fondly.
okay, so just let me clear up this in my head again.
One moment, please.
So you're going to provide spells for you. In exchange, you're going to cast spells for you. That's fairly straightforward.
Oh, so now
Right.
you're putting all of it in?
Well, I was about to ask you how complex you want to make this.
I'm just waiting for Quinn to return.
I also need to make one with light on my end as well, right, James?
No.
Nope, you all just need to have the sigil once.
Okay.
So do you
Honestly,
accept? Sorry, I had to step out.
honestly, right now, sorry, but no.
Oh, why is that?
Because I don't want to make another contract.
Oh? Wait, did you actually catch what was wrong with yours, or are you just confused?
No, but
Right, I'll include that in the deal.
before I don't know that, I'm not going to make a second one.
I'll include that in the deal. I'll tell you what is
No.
wrong with it right now, as long as you agree.
Before I don't know that, I'm not
second
going to make a second one.
All right. You have gold.
I don't know. Don't think so.
Not very much.
5 gold.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I open my
Okay,
hand.
so your agreement's going to be 5 gold for Thing?
Nope.
Nope.
I'm gonna make
this
another
is
one.
not.
It's not killing his souls. Don't you want soul coins? I thought you'd want soul coins.
Soul Coins is officiating it. I don't care what the payment between you two is.
Oh no, I just want to have the chance to tell her why she's stupid, and I'm better than her.
Right, so can I go?
No. But also, what does this delve look like? Is it the thing in images?
It's in images.
Yeah.
It's about the size of a pixie.
Just tell me and I give you the money later.
You didn't include a fucking ending term, you idiot.
I tried to, but it didn't get put in.
Yeah, never sign something you haven't read. Dumbass.
Honestly, it just says incapacitated.
Right,
I
so I have
just
to
have to-
kill you, so you're gonna be free of this.
No, I just have to break Kima's legs.
Please
You
try.
Try, please.
I look at you both.
I look at you. You know how our last fight went. I kicked your ass.
Gwen just wants to see Kima and Light fighting. That sounds
I
very
know,
amusing.
but yeah, my mom just wanted to laugh about something.
Right, now that I've successfully made clear that I'm superior, this will be over as, let's say, in 2 years. And then you can renew it
So-
with me verbally.
I provide you with spells. You
No,
provide
I
me
provide
with.
you with spells. If you want me to cast a specific spell I do not have, you will provide me with it. Me with it. I will promise to cast at least one ritual spell for you per week on a time of my discretion, as I'm sure you are aware. And because of do I have the runes already at this point in time, James?
No.
Right. And I will make ensure that you are able to receive its benefits. If you give me forewarning, you can cast it at a point of your choosing.
What's the cancel condition?
The cancel condition is it will automatically cancel in every 2 years on the. What's the New Year's called again, James?
New Year?
Yeah, the day that marks us off a New Year. New Year. Oh, all right. That's incredibly uninspiring. I'm gonna call it Quinn Day. Yes. You will supply me with the spells you want me to cast if I don't already have them, and in return, if you ever come across a scroll or a magic item that you do not give to anyone else, I would like to have it. Because, I tend to enjoy augmenting my abilities to cast spells. And that would be beneficial to you because the more spells I know.
Yeah, I'll see what scrolls I can, what scrolls I can get my hands on.
Right. I would like to clarify that that I am going to expect at least one a month. Can you do that?
Oh, now it's
Actually,
something completely different.
No, 2 months, 3 months. There's the finite
Before you
number of
said whenever
scrolls.
I come upon something.
Correct.
Right now, you're making it completely different by expecting a specific amount.
I am trying to ensure that you are not going to bad faith your way out of this deal by just saying you never came across anything. Which you would do because I know you.
I look to the devil. Is this how these things usually go for you?
Usually there's more violence.
Oh, we can beat each other up if you want to.
I would not like to.
I have no rules.
Right. So what do you say? Or you think you're capable of acquiring me a single spell scroll every 3 months?
Don't know because I haven't really tried to acquire spell scrolls yet. I don't know how hard they are to come by.
Whenever possible, at least two every year. How's that?
Oh, sorry, can't do.
Why is that?
I have no idea how well I'm able to acquire spell scrolls, and if I can't estimate if I would be able to meet with conditions, I'm not going to make this contract.
What can you acquire with more consistency?
Standard items.
All right. Would that be sufficient for you? In the absence of scrolls, I accept anything of any magical value that you can find. Though I do prefer scrolls for obvious reasons.
I know. And I'm enticed to acquire scrolls because it benefits me as well, because you will then be able
precisely.
to cast the spells. So not too sure about it right now.
It would be beneficial for the two of us.
What about how many months does a year have again?
It should be finalizing every 20 unless we agree to renew it verbally on the New Year's.
Every 20 months of a year have 15?
Sorry, 30. You're correct.
Yeah. I think I could manage a magical item every 5 months.
Understood.
Oh, speaking of which, here you go. I hand you a list.
Okay.
Good luck.
There's like a kobold hand appearing next to me. I give the hand to it. I give the list to it. Now that that's taken care of. I literally didn't intend to do anything myself of this at any point.
I know you didn't. I'm just gonna Kiba is always gonna go for the 5 items just because it's like that's the safest thing to do.
Yeah, okay, let's go, Quinn.
All right. Mr. Devil, what's the devil's name, James?
Let me take a look. Kaiser.
Pfizer, like the vaccine?
Kaiser. Kizer.
Okay, good.
I'll be honest, I heard it too.
He has 2 small devil friends, Lenny and Taka.
Oh, that's why they didn't react. They thought I stole their joke.
Right, permission. Do I have to have the devil write it? Like, write the contract, or can I write it myself? All right. But I do not have. But do I have to agree to what it writes?
You can make amendments. In fact, you're encouraged to make amendments. Just don't say you
Understood.
agree to it until you agree to it.
All right. Have the terms I've set so far sufficient? I still have to repeat them all.
Repeat them all.
All right. I will be willing to cast a single spell at Light's behest with proper forewarning a week for the duration of the contract. In return, she will supply me with a magical item for every 5 months, as well as mine herself to attempting to procure a spell scroll for me whenever suitable for the two of us and possible for her. In the event that she does not provide proper forewarning or tell me to cast something, I am not required to cast anything. In the event that she's unable to acquire spell scrolls, she's not required to bring them. However, she's still bound by the First Amendment which is she has to bring me a single magical item every 5 months or so. The contract will be finalized automatically at the New Year's which is the first day of the first month. Unless on the day prior to that, we both verbally agree in free will without being controlled or manipulated by magic that we either of us can detect, agree to extend it for a further period of 15 months, or sorry, 30 months, by both exchanging blood by handshake and pronouncing the contract again, in which case the contract will extend itself by a period of further 30 months and no further. In the event that this doesn't happen, the contract should cancel itself accordingly.
So it cancels itself accordingly if one doesn't agree to.
Yes, we have
Continue.
to both mutually agree with it verbally on the day previous and no other day, by both saying it out loud, reading the contract as we know it, and exchanging blood by handshake.
Right, how's this?
I do not agree unless you add the proper warnings. One, to Article 1, Person B agrees to give proper forewarning of at least 3 days. That is one thing. Do you agree with that, Light?
Sorry, but this is not the thing we talked about.
I asked for forewarning for the
No,
spells.
this contract is not the thing we talked about.
Commitment. No, it is not.
Then what do you want?
She will be obligated to provide me with one magic item every 5 months, regardless, if I'm not mistaken, correct, Light? I will be casting a spell for her per week with proper forewarning as constructed. We do not agree to this, as I have already said. Let's see.
Both conditions are not that, like, I only have to provide an item if
Yes,
they are not
and she
capable.
has to provide me with the spell that she wants me to cast if I do not have it. That is not the same clause as the magical item being provided.
Magical item or spell scroll. I get a spell for a week, and if if they don't have the spell, I need to get the spell scroll first, which counts as the item.
Furthermore, you must give me proper forewarning for the spell, so that I can arrange for a day that is relevant, as you know my schedule.
Also, is ritual casting included in casting the spell?
That is what I tend to refer to as casting a spell.
I would put it in there.
Sure.
Cast a spell normally or as a ritual.
All right. God, I love spells.
Also,
Yeah, unless
unless terminated under conditions mutually agreed upon by both parties. I think those conditions should be in there. I think the conditions which Is specified should be in there, not just mutually agreed.
Well, I believe what that means that we have to mutually agree to end it. But yes, perhaps.
But then mutually agree to end it means that both have to agree to end it.
I'm
Not
just
just
saying,
one.
you laughed at us like we were idiots, but
Yes,
you, know,
it is not.
you might want to
I am
double down.
correct.
and
I
be like,
try
yes.
to learn from the first one right now.
No, I'm just saying that like when you can like you laughed at us like we were idiots, but you're and like oh no, this will be fine. So
Oh
I'm
no,
just reading through it.
oh no, Quinn could laugh at us because we agreed before making any things.
oh no, I'm not saying that they were unjustified in laughing. I'm just saying that they might want to be careful as well.
I am doing that.
Because now it's like unless terminated under conditions mutually agreed upon by both parties, could be understood if that it can only be terminated if both parties agree to terminate it.
That is not what we want. Yes, we want it to end automatically every 2 years unless mutually agreed to be renewed.
Yes. Different term of technically the duration and the renewal could be put together. This contract is terminated automatically after 2 years. It can only be renewed. It can be renewed, but only if both parties mutually agree to renewal.
Now let's see.
James, if you want to let's work, make it a good one.
Yeah, okay, so we do not agree until we specifically use this. The ritual I required to try to full warning in Article 1. It is not an alternative to designated spell.
I think the designated spell is what it's in Article 2.
Correct.
That's weirdly
So
worded
full warning.
I don't know, something aches me. Who's A agrees to cast a designated spell? I would like to be added to Article 2. Does not need to be provided if person A or knows that spell.
Yes, that is a good point. I would also like to add that to Article 1, that a point called 1.2 called the person B shall provide person A with at least 3 days of forewarning before the casting of either designated spell each week. They do
Can do
indeed
that.
start speaking faster as they talk. To Article 1, a second term called Person B shall provide Person A with at least 3 days of forewarning before the casting of the designated spell each week. And I'm assuming you're just going to edit it. Right, the forewarning thing.
No. Article 3 still needs to be edited.
Article 3 needs to be edited. The item provided is being provided regardless of designated spells.
No, not completely regardless.
Yes, because my scrolls are magical items, but the article itself is. Well, do suggest your amendments.
Person B is obligated to provide one magic item to person A every 5 months. Give me a second to think how I will word it.
Fun. While my companion
Let's,
thinks about that. Oh, go on.
Spell scrolls provided that are used for not entire which are used for in Article 1 or Article 2 count as the magical item provided to fulfill the requirements of Article 3.
Sure. And so, yes.
It is? That's not how I read it. Okay. If that's
Yes, I
Let
would like
me-
to
Okay.
suggest this sixth term.
what term?
Sixth article.
Okay. What's 6?
The contract may also be immediately terminated by mutual agreement.
At any point?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh,
Sorry, there's a noise that I do not know what to
Yeah.
do about because there's someone doing something.
fair.
Let's move by sensitivity.
I was just
Push them off the building.
how high is it?
7 or so.
Push them off the building.
Understood.
We give you a few
Can you
minutes
still
for
hear
it.
it?
No,
Okay, that is best I can do for now.
Ben, it's very good. Hope I'm not overlooking anything.
Seems alright.
I'm fine with it.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. The exact opposite on my back from the other sigil.
Here. They lift their wrist, remove their glove to point bottom of the connection between the wrist.
Ow.
They put their glove. Give them 3 soul coins.
Okay. From each of us. Okay.
Oh, I love those. Just eat this.
I don't know if that's ruined chocolate
I-
coins for me or not. I'll be real.
Honestly, I didn't like them to begin with, so.
You just eat the soul.
There's souls in those things?
Does it taste good?
Did you just ask how a soul tastes?
Yes. I'm considering it.
When you're not starting to
No.
eat souls.
Fine.
On, let's go. I pick up Quinn and we leave.
We still have soul coins, right? No, we're having for dinner today.
You do have soul coins, you've just got to
No.
return them when you're done.
I take
And-
away Quinn's soul coins.
I do not let you because I will have to give them back to the teacher.
I give
And
yours
then I can
back to
just-
them.
Someone in that later.
Don't eat souls.
Why?
Because you're eating souls.
Yes?
Do you not see how fucked up that is?
You realize that's how Sachi's father. What vecna,
Only
by the way?
because there was
not,
one good thing that happened because of it. Doesn't mean you
Wait,
can
hold on,
snack them on
Archie's
the
dead?
go.
No, you know what? Yes.
By the way, due to how the timeline
By
works
the
out,
way,
that is
Archie hasn't returned yet, so.
yeah, due to how the timeline works, that is how keep alerts Archie's dead.
And your argument is null and void because he hasn't come back for eating a soul.
Oh shit, you're right. Quinn knows about that.
Archie's still dead, so.
But no, what I mean is Quinn knows about the whole Lichdom thing, don't they, James?
No.
Really? Oh, they don't. Fortunately. I will learn about that later.
Quinn was created far before then.
Yeah,
They
you
only
know
learn
what
about that
witches are, but
the V4 thing. Fortunately, I'll throw that in one second since I'm using. In any regard, are we sure we can't eat souls?
yes.
Because I seem to vaguely recall Vecna wanted to fry them.
I really don't think you should take inspiration from Vecna of all people.
Understood.
Okay. So, back at class, you all hand in all of your soul coins.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Sorry, yes.
Alright. The teacher asks, what did you learn?
Devils are really insidious?
Yes. Even if you say something, they don't put it in the contract.
I'd like to see each of your sigils.
I show it.
I
I
show
show
it.
both of them.
Interesting. Why did you end up with 2?
Because we're 3 people.
That is an interesting solution you came up with.
If my hand gets cut off, one that I have the sigil on.
Then people won't be able to see your sigil without true sight.
Kimo, you hear the sound of something being unsheathed.
Technically, we could have all made one
Your
contract
hand,
together.
if your hand regrows, though, the sigil will be right there.
Neat.
It's marked on your very soul.
Neat.
All right.
Hey, Quinn, want to terminate the contract?
Maybe.
What you'll end up deciding on your agreements anyway?
What would you offer me in exchange for that knowledge?
That's the spirit, Quinn.
Seems like a mighty vulnerable thing to tell someone. This is a devil chief, right?
Yes.
Yeah, she's Quinn's favorite.
Now that you've all been marked by a devil, you can now summon a devil. You've just got to know their number.
Oh?
This is mine.
Did you
Oh.
see?
She writes sigils in a circle around the board.
Okay,
course-
now I know why we're doing this.
I write it down.
So do
Same.
Of course, you've got to be prepared to make an offering. Small offering gets you a small devil. Big offering gets you a big one.
How big do you want?
For me? Ooh. It's difficult to estimate. I don't actually make the decision on whether I'm accepting an offering or not. That decision is made for me by the interceptor.
I see.
Well, that is it for today's class. And that is where the flashback is going to end.
Man, I wonder how this flashback could help us.
I don't know.
Do you even know in what situation we're in right now?
I'm looking pretty in a room.
Yeah.
Well,
Come on.
live or die history check.
I think that's a failure.
You have a few inspirations.
Yeah, I'll inspiration make it the 21.
Don't say that's still a failure.
I'm checking the chart. That is exactly a success.
Let's go.
Holy shit.
Let's
You
go.
You remember that day? The day you formed your first devil pact?
I never got those magical items.
Hey. That's not canon.
Or is it canon I have them? Because if so, then I've got a shit ton, because I'm doing that every month.
No, you had them in your room, and then we went away for 42 years, and they got thrown away.
Oof.
And you never went and took any of them to get them for me after I disappeared.
We both disappeared.
No, when you went back to the academy.
I mean the 42 years, not the 2 years. Where we were all gone together.
Oh yeah, they threw out all of our stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
mine too.
God damn it. Alright. Kima turns to Sachi. So I think I might have a solution here.
Oh, what's that?
Back from the magical contracts class, I remember the teacher there showed us her sigil for summoning her or potentially another devil by making an offering.
What kind of offering?
I make the offering of the item, and depending on its value, a devil will appear.
Okay. What do we have to offer?
We'll have magic items.
Both have at least one magic item.
Sorry, I just thought. Sorry.
You both have at least one magic item.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Okay, sorry. So I could try that. That could get us some food or potentially some information from the devil themselves. If
Does
they
it
know
have to
what-
be a magic item?
It doesn't, does it? It just has to be any offering.
Yep.
Right, James?
Anything.
Any offering. I was just suggesting magic items since they're valuable, especially now, so.
That's fair, but that also means we want to keep them if possible.
True, but if it's that or starving to death in the middle of a empty mountain, I know which one I'd choose.
This is worth quite a bit. I point to the diadem on my head.
Are you sure?
Do you think it's worth a try?
I think so, but are you sure that's what you want to use for this?
Well, it's not magical anymore, so just a pretty headpiece, I guess.
I mean, if you're sure you want to try that, I guess I'll roll a praise? Would that be the
Yes.
skill here? Yeah, alright.
Finally, it comes to someone uses
know.
it.
The
First time a praise has ever been used.
been used. And it's not with my character that had like plus 19 to to wisdom checks. All right, here we go. Let's go.
Are you proficient?
No.
Okay,
Aw.
23. You're quite sure
But
that this
still, I
item
do-
on its own won't be enough.
Okay. I do find it funny though. First appraisal check. That's 20.
It has been waiting all this time to be used. Its time has come.
Praise the appraisal.
Praise the appraisal. So Kima looks at it.
Praise the Lord.
I don't. It's valuable, but I don't think this'll be enough.
That's fair.
But in combination with something else, and Kima takes the sword off his back.
I still have my old academy uniform. Do you think they'd find any value in that?
Would that be a praise again, or would that be?
That'd be a praise again.
Because I don't think so, but we'll see what the dice have to say. I'll inspiration it for advantage.
Alright. Well, the old uniform was magical, so there is the innate value of that alone.
The only thing I'm slightly concerned about is giving them a disguise to invade the school, but do we know if the uniform is still the same after all these years?
It is not, it has changed.
Okay, cool. So we don't even have to worry about that.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe this?
Yeah, and then I've got my old uniform too.
Should we use them all on the summoning or try and use them as payment later? Like, how does it work, I guess?
It is from what I remember, James. It does need to be items to summon the devil, and then negotiating after that for the terms.
Correct. The offering will be consumed regardless.
So, should we offer both to get a more capable devil that might be able to get us out of here?
Yeah, I think maybe that would be the best thing to do, and then if need be, we can always rely on upper items for bargaining.
Fair enough. Also, I would like to remind you, devils and I don't get along so well, so I should stay out of negotiations.
Okay. I didn't want to do it, but our options are that, and then I take out my severed hand from the back of holding, which has a crystal embedded in it.
Oh right, forget about that.
I don't.
The gem inside my hand here was given to me by Mab when I was in the Feywild.
That
It was-
explains a lot.
It was meant to be used to send Archie to her to get the magic drain from him before he died if we couldn't save him.
Oh,
I decided.
don't think we want to give devils access to the Feywild.
No, I mean, we could use that to send ourselves to the Feywild, but then again, that could have problems in of itself. Mab wasn't keen on me returning, and I don't think me doing it again would benefit us. This was meant to only be used for Archie.
Alright, well, plan B in case a deal falls through.
Yeah, I guess so. And I put the hand back in the bag.
I could also try something first.
Let's say it's a handbag.
The hand of Kima. I just need the eye now.
There's this, the cleric thing, the divine help or whatever.
Divine intervention?
Yeah, that one. I don't know if I have that, but I could try, I guess.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Divine intervention. Archie, can you save yourself, please?
Would I know, like, anything about how this might go? Like, what the cost might be, or if it will even work? That type of thing?
You have no clue. You've never studied anything related to the church itself.
Great. Alright. I'll just try it. Nothing bad has ever happened from that.
So, Sachi clasps her hands together. Then what?
Before anything, where were we going again?
Down.
This was your idea.
Wait a minute, this whole operation was your idea.
No, like meta. Like, Sachi knows.
Okay.
Sachi knows.
I thought that was Sachi, because Kima was like, maybe we should go back up, and Sachi was like, no, we're going to push on. So, alright. We were trying to go down to the mountain, down to the bottom of the mountain to see where we were and get a better idea of that. But if we might be able to teleport, then we're better off just either going to Archie and Rail's house to investigate there and see what's going on, or I guess the next best person would be Millie and Lorenz, but then she's also told us that she's not heard from them in 2 years.
Okay, so outside of the house it is, I guess.
Alright.
I want to go a little bit of a distance away, because in case that has been taken over, I don't want them to be, like, having a patrol and stuff when we teleport straight into the middle of some sort of camp or something.
Alright.
Right? Let's see. And I'm gonna close my eyes and scrunch up my nose and focus really hard.
To what extent?
What do you mean?
Is Archie just there, face scrunched up, hands together, saying, Archie, please help, 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 help?
No, she clicks her heels together twice. There's no place like home. There's no place like home.
No, I'm just gonna...
That might work.
I'm just going to try and focus on the power that I felt when I became part of the church, and like that kind of energy, I guess. The energy that I feel from Archie and the energy that I felt when I became part of the church.
A tingly sensation in your back.
As you close your eyes and focus deeply and truly, you're trying to picture the church and everything there. And then you hear something. It should have been you.
Um,
I just hear that. I'm still just standing there with my eyes closed.
Yep.
Okay, my eyes pop open.
You alright?
I try again.
Alright. Make me a concentration check.
Oh, one off.
Would anyone like to
I'll,
+5 that?
Yes.
It's like your eyes are open, but you're not the one looking around. You see some sort of fiery pit of corpses. There are black rods stabbed all the way through the corpses, like needles going through each one. The person blinks, and then they're looking upwards. Atop the tallest corpse, you can see Archie hanging there, flayed, bleeding. The eyes are watering up slightly, but they wipe away the tears.
What does the hand look like that wipes away the tears? Do I see any details, clothing, anything recognizable?
Yes. That is the hand that you see.
All right, I'm going to just keep watching and note absolutely every detail that I see.
Alright. You see them stand there just watching Archie for a while. The blood is dripping down into the black tubes, and then it's being spread out slowly. All of the burning corpses there are receiving tiny amounts of his blood. The flames are slowly burning hotter and hotter. Eventually the creature turns and looks away, and then they start flying. They are flying over hordes and hordes of demons. Each demon is trying to get a piece of one of those corpses, some of the flesh to consume for themselves, and when they do, they light up with magic. The lines are millions long, and there's hundreds of them. It's more people, more creatures than you've ever really seen in your life. There is so much violence there. So much bloodshed even among the demons. Some of them are just destroying each other to skip the line. She is slowly flying towards a white castle. This white castle's really more of a white tower as it spirals up towards the sky. And as she lands in it, she sees what appears to be Malconfet. Malconfet looks at her for a moment and says, "Oh, who's spying on you?"
I immediately leave.
Alright. You open your eyes, and you're no longer seeing through hers.
Oh gosh.
When I see the panic on Sachi's face, I am immediately going to cast non-detection.
Alright.
Good call.
And then I go over to her. Are you okay? What did you see?
She just breathes for a little bit. You can tell that she just needs a moment.
Okay, Kima's letting her have that moment, but he's still just like there, comforting her, but giving her space still, not trying to be like get like too close or be invasive. Just you know. Okay, breathe. Take your time.
It's not good. It's not good. It's not good at all. She looks at you with tears in the corners of her eyes. They have him. They're bleeding him. Filling corpses. For a horde of demons, millions large. They're giving them the magic. I was seeing through Linnell's eyes.
What Light said is true. And as you were explaining that, Kima just had a very horrified look on his face and like a look of guilt as well. Well, okay, so at least now we know. But we're gonna get him back.
She had tears in her eyes while she was watching him. But she was still just watching.
I so sorry, Sachi.
Sachi kind of shakes her head to gather herself. She flew to a massive white castle. Malconthette was there. I saw her. She noticed that I was watching, I guess. And as soon as I heard her mention it, I jumped out.
Well, I do have non-detection running at the moment, so
That's a good
hopefully
call.
they won't be able to track us.
Also, aren't you like inside a sphere?
No, we are on the mountain is in the material plane. We don't know.
Or you finished crossing the bridge?
Yes. This is as out. We couldn't have used any of this inside the bridge, like the
Fair
sendings or
enough.
anything we did before. It wouldn't have worked. So we have to go outside, and then we started traveling down, and then now all this is
What
happening.
color was the ground in the sky?
The ground was a reddish brown. The sky was an orangey yellow.
So it didn't seem like it was maybe on this. It might have seemed like a different place.
Correct.
Right.
Team has just been uh, taking in all of this and processing it while standing there trying to comfort Sachi. Well, now we have some information to go on.
Yeah. It's better than wondering, I guess.
Kima kind of realizes he said the wrong thing there. Sorry,
Kima, master of small talk.
Kima just goes, "Sorry, that was insensitive. Sorry."
No, it is better to know. Now we can figure out what to do. Did I smell anything while I was there, or was it just sight?
Just sight. Sight
Okay.
and hearing.
Alright, I would have made a con save if it was smell. Alright. Well, know that now. What should we do?
Well, our options are either we continue to try and get us this mountain and back to the mainland, or we make it back up. See if these conditions would be suitable for us to get Quinn out of the and then we've got to try and figure out some way of helping him. I mean, they might also be interested in doing something about this, considering the fact that it's devils and demons with an endless source of magic now.
Millions of them. Hundreds of lines. Waiting to eat the corpses infused with the magic blood. And fighting amongst themselves to try and get there sooner.
God. It's horrible. I believe that those are our options.
Well, I guess either way, we still don't really have the supplies to make it.
Yeah, so I believe we'll still need to summon the devil. And try and get some supplies at least.
I love the irony of the situation right now.
So, yeah, I know.
Those are demons though, right? That I saw?
Demons specifically, not devils.
Ah, okay, good.
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
said anything. But still, it would have been funny.
That would have been funny. Hey, mind giving us some food so we can spoil your plans.
Oh, my plans.
Yes.
Are you?
You know what? Yes. Yeah, either way, we're going to have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some time and try and find a way there and get stronger because it's gonna take a lot to get him out of there.
We're dealing with so much more than we're ready for.
And the stakes just keep on getting higher and higher.
Training arc.
It seems we definitely need to gather some more powerful allies.
Indeed, and the Celestials might be a good way to start.
I'm just the time it takes to cross that bridge. At least 2 years to get there and back. They're feeding the demons right now.
No, I don't like it either, but what's the alternative? What can we do once we get off this mountain, just you and I?
I don't know. Do I, in all of my reading, have I come across anything that might be helpful in getting across the bridge faster than a full year? Or is there literally, like, no way around that?
You would have no idea in that regard.
Would I know if the bridge being destroyed would impact the amount of time dilation on the outs? Like, is it less or more than a year now because of the bridge being destroyed?
So it doesn't affect the actual distance between the two different locations, just affects how quickly you're able to get across.
Oh, okay. But that doesn't affect the actual time dilation itself. Okay.
So, by the fact that he tried to teleport us there, but that we tried to teleport there, but we were just teleported outside the door, can we, like, do we think that it's not possible to teleport directly into there then?
It likely means that it's outside of the sphere.
Do we know of... No, we probably wouldn't know of any way of travel between spheres, huh?
No, that's above our pay grade at the moment.
I think everything we've done so far is.
Is above our pay grade, yes.
Maybe we should raise our pay grade.
If only we had a bunch of essence and a bunch of time to just spend training.
I know. I'm trying to raise my pay grade. Just
Yeah.
telling you to do the same.
Correct. Peasant, please raise my pay grade.
Sorry, we just had to like pave.
Honestly,
roads
that's how
for
a noble
3
would do
years.
it.
Out of character, what spells does Sachi have?
What type are you looking for?
I'm just one.
Like casting a dealer with a gun.
I mean, I know the answer is probably no, but you don't have anything like teleportation circle or teleport. I take it.
No, the closest thing I have is Vortex Warp, but that hasn't been replaced yet, so it's
Oh, I did fix that.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like fixed for Sachi but like I put it in the doc, so
Yeah, that means it is fixed. I don't suppose you've fixed Revivify, Mass Cure Wounds, or Dispel Evil and Good?
I don't have access to those, I'm afraid. I'm a humble arcane caster.
Nathan would have fixed it.
Yeah, he would have, but you killed him.
Would I have been able to fix any of the 3 of those in my time in my spare time? Because those aren't really those aren't effect spells that are like hostile at all. They're just like curing and stuff.
Also, if we're being fair as well, divine spells don't need like a spell lab or anything to be fixed.
Literally
So-
divine healing spells in the divine realm.
Yeah. So she's
That's-
had like 3 years worth of time with magic regen. And she doesn't need a spell lab to fix spells like I do. Like, I would have fixed a bunch of spells if Kima could actually get a fucking book during that entire 3-year period, but, you know.
Technically had one.
Yeah, I had a blank one. Couldn't really do anything with it.
Make new spells?
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5,
I need
6.
a spell lab for that. That's the
Okay.
problem with being with an arcane
Make
caster.
me 7 divine checks, Sachi.
Oh, I'm not good at this. Okay.
You know what would be great to fix? Gate.
Each one's DC 16.
I'll +5 the... I'll wait till she rolls all of them. I'll +5 the 13, and I'll
do
it
the.
Okay.
I can do one
Wait.
for the 15.
Okay, someone using an inspiration on the first one?
Yeah. I'll use one on the first one too.
Success, success, success. So after the first 3, you've done it. Because you're only fixing 3 spells. That is 1, 2, 3 months, 6 months, 9 months.
Okay, nice. So you can take back one of your inspiration. I'll use it on the nat one, and you can use it on the 13, I guess.
Okay. I'm basically going to be getting like 3 per week now, so I'm pretty liberal with them.
I know, but still, you never know when you'll need to undo something.
True. I do just like using them to help other people, though. So like my
We
natural
appreciate
instinct.
it.
So guys, we now all have to do the recaps before Kima can do them, so he doesn't get any of his free inspirations.
Yeah, but then none of you are going to use them on each other, and they're all just going to go for you, and you're all going to forget about them. That's usually what happens.
I never
I
forget
share
my
them when I
inspirations.
have them. I just don't have them a lot because
I have 0 at the moment.
used them.
Maybe if you're
I'm-
here on time.
Listen, I had a good excuse.
I'm sure you did.
James just doesn't remember
I'm
what
sorry,
it is.
but
I just
having-
don't recall what it is at this point.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, but having like somewhere to live is a good excuse.
Yes. I don't know what your
In
excuse
the
is,
words
but
of Anakin Skywalker,
I am sure it's valid.
incorrect.
It was something about Flat and signing a new contract because someone is moving in.
You should have stayed in the streets, play D&D.
Hmm?
Obviously. He needs
Okay,
the living
I'll
anyway.
do if you start.
That-
They already live in
I'm Brazil.
Brazil.
Yes. So I think the streets in Germany are a little bit safer.
Correct. I'm going to go there to live in the streets of Germany. It's an upgrade. Moving
Alright,
up in the world,
okay.
guys.
So here's
Let's
the
build-
question.
Let's
Here's the
build our
question,
cardboard
then.
boxes next to each other.
Here's the question then. So, dispel evil and good can send celestial elemental, fey, fiend, or undead back to its home plane. Does the celestial realm count as Sachi's home plane because she's an SMR?
No. Her native plane is the
Honestly-
plane she is born on.
Honestly, cool idea.
Yeah. I just wanted to ask. I mean, I guess Sachi can now yeet me back to the Feywild if she wants to, so gotta watch
Yeah,
out for
it gets
that.
such a for the Feywild. If we start
All right,
starving
Tina,
to
you fucked
death,
up too much. You're
I'll
in the
send you
Feywild.
home.
Bad wizards get timed out in the Feywild. We've listened to that.
What else did you fix? Dispel evil and good, revivify, and
Mass cure wounds.
okay.
Don't forget to go through and fix those spells.
Oh right, I've got to remove.
Hey, Google is 25 today.
Hat old.
Not that old.
Sure.
James, what's the rules for essence casting again?
2 to the power of the spell level. To be from your spell list.
Like just 2 to the power of spell level.
1000 times 2 to the power of the spell level.
Okay, good. I was about to say essence casting got buffed. I'm gonna spam it now. All right, 128,000 if I wanted to. I don't have that. I'd go down to level 8.
Oh no.
I'd also probably die from the recoil of it. Hold
Tina
on.
kills himself.
Kaboom!
He really is Nathan's
Hey,
child.
that's my part.
Well, you know, like father, like son. Essence casting kills them. You know, gotta go back to my roots. You know, essence casting. Hold on. James, how fast could we get up the mountain if I spammed Phantom Steed?
What's the speed of a phantom steed and how long does it last?
13 miles per hour. Lasts for an hour, but I'll just cast it again and again. Like, how much distance have we traveled over the 10 days?
$14 miles.
Oh no, I have to expend 2 spell slots. Oh no.
13 miles and 1 inch.
Oh, I have to take a whole step? Nah, it's not worth it anymore, Sach. You gotta come up with a new idea.
So it's got a speed of 68 feet per round.
Oh, wait, no,
sounded
sorry.
way faster.
No, wait, sorry. The creature moves statistically, except it has a speed of 100 feet and can travel at 10 miles in an hour or 13 minutes at a fast pace.
13 minutes.
Sorry, 13
Miles?
miles at a fast pace.
Okay. Just so bit. Yeah, that's about 70 feet per round.
Yeah, but it has a base speed of okay.
Oh, what's its base speed?
Base speed of 100 feet per round. And then, like, a spell specifically says,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay, so that's 18 miles now.
And how far have we traveled?
Sarchi, what's your fly speed?
Uh,
60, I think, because of divine ranks. Should be done.
yeah, I think 90.
Okay, so that would save you about a day. So it would take you 9 days to get there instead of 10.
If I spammed Phantom Seed.
Yep.
Okay, that doesn't help too much then.
Does Sachi have haste?
And it costs all your spells. I do have haste, actually, yes.
It only
Haste
up
makes
for
about a
10
3%
minutes, so-
difference. Lasts for a
Yeah.
minute.
What about Longstrider?
I think Longstride is 10 minutes.
Okay, I don't know anymore.
Okay. And you can only cast stuff that's on your spell list, right?
Correct.
Hold on. So I'm just trying to see if there is any other options before we do the demon summoning.
Devil.
Sorry, devil summoning.
And it's a teacher. That makes it worse.
Or better.
Oh, it's a teacher.
I like her.
Canonically, Quinn is the teacher's pet of our class.
You called me
Most
a
likely.
nerd.
You're a nerd. That's the difference.
Yes, one of us charismatic.
Like, you're the one who wants to be the teacher's pet, but is unsuccessful.
No, I really don't. All right. What if I got what if me and Sachi stood on a rock and I used telekinesis to lift the rock in the air and we just went up at 30? No, wait, no. Sachi's avoiding all like difficult terrain and stuff anyway, so that wouldn't actually impact anything if I just used telekinesis to lift up a rock with us on it.
Let me lift up a rock.
I was trying to Tears of the Kingdom it.
I don't really think there's a way that we can get up there in a day when it's a 10-day trip so far.
No, neither do I. I'm just trying to see if I have anything.
Also, slight concern.
Oh, fuck.
Now the trip across the bridge is 7 days.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to get
Do we need
supplies.
to eat?
Yeah, we're gonna have to get supplies.
Do you have to
that
eat
trip.
in the Astral Sea?
Did we get hungry at all in the hour that we were crossing the bridge before?
Yes.
Ah.
And you also got hungry in the 2.5 day trip that it was to get across.
Okay. Man, have we heard of any way to send a message to another sphere?
You know of one creature who specialized in knowledge and traveling between spheres.
Let me guess. Alyssa?
Who?
Vecna.
Yeah, it should be Alyssa.
Dang it.
We're just never rid of this guy, are we?
One sec, let me call Dad.
Dad's being hung.
I know just what we need is more family stuff, but
Yes!
Because
course.
nothing's more important than family.
Let's bring Vecna into it. That won't.
Well, to be fair, at this point, might as well.
At this point, I'd say fuck Archie.
Yeah, we'll have the
well,
demons have all the
good for
magic.
you. I wouldn't say that at all.
I understand, but from my point of view, I would rather let Archie be tortured than interact with Vecna.
Hey, Rail?
Okay, but feeding demon army with magic.
Still better than interacting with Vecna.
Hey, Rail.
Yeah.
I'd like to make a correction.
Okay.
Not only would you say fuck Archie, you did, and you have to choose 2 children.
You did, and that's why we are in this situation.
Anyway, how dare you?
How dare you?
Well, you know.
Good rebuttal.
You remember
Good
what
rebuttal.
Popus told you, don't you? Remember the prophecy all the way back then?
Anyway, yeah, I don't think I don't think I have anything to get us to the top. I could probably get us to like off the mountain. But then the problem is we have to find it and go back to get the others, which isn't really feasible. Because I could just take a bunch of damage and then cast teleportation circle.
Wait, how bad would that be for you?
Depends on what I roll. The problem is, if we get off this mountain, we then need to spend time to find it again to go and get the others, which could take us a long time.
Well, we've seen it, so but we don't have teleportation. Ah.
Yeah, we don't. So,
Hey, is it, would it have been possible for me to develop a spell?
10 days
No.
where we're starving, we're hungry and such. It's like, oh yeah, I did fix teleportation.
I mean, what if I increase my vortex? No, okay. Yeah, I don't really have. Why do I have that? I don't know why I have that spell. Anyway, I have no idea.
Accurate.
All right, devil time then.
What?
It's devil
so
time.
do you want to just
Oh, devil time. I thought you said
Yeah,
double
devil
time,
time.
and I was confused. Okay.
Double time, we're running up the mountain. Let's go.
Kima is spitting lines at double time.
Eminem.
I mean, I think so. Yeah.
I mean, hey,
It's just our
least-
academy uniforms to get them here to at least find out what we can do. It's not like we were
Yeah.
going to use them anyway.
Plus, worst case scenario, you do now have dispel evil and good. You can just yeet the devil back if worse comes to worse.
Well,
Yeah.
Kima, remember what did you note down?
Yeah, I know the sigil to. It's to the teacher. The teacher themselves said they don't control if they actually get here. It could just get rejected, is what I'm saying.
But most likely they will come.
Well, we'll find out. So I'm gonna get the sigil drawn, and then I'll take the items and I'll put them in the circle and attempt to summon the devil.
Okay, when you place the items in the circle lights up. And after 10 seconds, a portal begins to open. And appearing
Ooh.
before you is your teacher.
A portal to where?
So, which one of you... Oh, it's you. You.
Yeah.
Why are you... She's looking at Sachi with a little bit of disgust.
Yeah, sorry to bother you, but I was hoping to make a deal here.
Well, you and me both. So, Kima, why have you brought me here?
We're in need of some supplies for further travel.
They blinked twice. Huh.
I food.
It's like summoning the dragon, the eternal dragon to melt some ice.
No, it's like summoning the eternal dragon for like basic cosmetics, which is what Bulba does all the time. Where
Very
does the
well.
portal seem to lead to?
The portal only summoned her there.
Okay, so the portal's gone.
Right.
Where did you come from, by the way?
The demon
Me?
realm. I was in line to get some blood.
Yeah, the portal.
Hell.
Nice this time of year, Kima says sarcastically.
Reasonably so. So you want food? Sure, I can provide you with the means to get food. But in exchange for what?
I'm not after
What
the
are you
means
offering
to
me?
get food. I'm after being given supplies.
Alright, what sort of supplies are we talking here?
Character, this is the hard part because I suppose I could just teleportation circle us away once I've gotten all of us. So I don't think we need to worry too much about getting food for going back down once the 4 of us leave, right?
You tell me.
That was like a question to the group out of character.
I think we can stack up on food in this other realm.
Yeah, it's just where we don't know how much we're gonna need is kind of the annoying thing.
Can take a lot.
Fair enough.
Yeah, might
And
as
now-
well have as much as we can carry, right? We can always just discard it if we don't need as much.
True. Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
I have time.
Unusual.
What?
Nothing, just checking some rollings.
Hmm?
Checking some stuff. Hey, James.
Yep.
You can check when. Question: why are we all silent?
You have something
Good
to talk
question.
about? Please talk. I'm just doing something.
Sure about Yandere Dev. Enough. Anyone who knows knows.
Isn't that the
I
person who made
didn't-
Yandere Simulator?
Sorry, what?
Isn't that the guy who made Yandere Simulator?
Yep.
What happened to
I
him?
honestly.
Got caught for grooming like half the internet.
Wow.
So I guess that game is never getting finished.
You know, you'd think
Honestly?
so, but I wouldn't bet on it.
Am I really surprised that the person who made Yandere Simulator got caught for grooming? No, I'm not.
But
Like-
was he arrested?
No.
What?
I hope you realize it's not a crime. It's just a like really
No,
shit.
it's a crime here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
That is the first thing that ever made me want to actually like Australia.
I'm honestly not sure if it's specifically a crime here. That's not like.
Nope.
Don't know
Well,
the legal.
I know it's not a
things.
crime in the U.S. Like, if you actually do anything to the minor, it might be, but like, prepping them for it, probably not. People don't get things done to them. As for Brazil, I think you know the answer to that.
So,
The age of consent here is 15.
yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
Also,
Hi, back. I'm Lily.
Hello.
guys, look in session memes.
Here we go.
Ah, that was good. That was good.
Loading. Hold on.
Oh, my order.
And Quinn, that's why I was silent.
Accurate.
That did take intense concentration.
It's actually really good.
That is really
No, I
good.
was just like not wanting to talk about that and didn't know what to else talk about, so I was just saying nothing.
Next time it's just eat.
Hmm?
Next time it's just eat. They work for multiple fast food delivery services.
Oh, next time it's going to be, how's the other thing called?
DoorDash?
DoorDash, thanks, the red one.
Do you guys have iFood?
No.
Huh.
We have our own service. Yeah.
Neat.
But yes, I'd like 30 days worth of rations. Just
Didn't
want
think
you
I
to know
would
this
get
is.
that far.
I wasn't expecting to get this far. Ema. Yeah, she's probably not going to want anything else, and I don't have anything else about you. Ema is going to reach his hand towards his sword. This isn't an attack, and then he takes his sword off his back and holds it out.
So you're offering me your sword?
Yes, you know how much sentimental value it has. It's also a well-made, say, magical item. Has
I'll
value.
take your magic item too. The illusion one.
Wait, what sentimental item do you have?
The sword.
Why is it? What's sentimental about it?
It was the last gift he got from Nathan.
Oh,
And you're trading it in for food.
Yes. Look,
He will
desperate
want me
time.
to have this, but he also will want me to not starve to death.
Also, I'm kind of hoping that the fact I assume that she'd have an idea, since he's had this since he was 12 about the sentimental value, and probably sadistic enough to want it for that.
She only knows about that because of the research she did on you with Alice.
Yeah. And
That
I
being
know
said,
that she
she
knows.
also wants the illusion item that you have, Sachi.
She really wants our sentimental items, huh? If I were to message her and ask her this.
Archie has an illusion item? Ooh.
She's been secretly Linnell this entire time.
She's secretly vecna this whole time.
Fuck yeah!
Leah
secretly-
killed Sachi and took over her life.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It
It's
should
a
have.
Voltas.
Yeah,
It should, it should have been me. It should have been you, but it was me the whole time.
Dio!
actually Archie, they traded places.
Oh god.
Honestly, Sachi and Linnell trading places would be quite the twist.
Not as
It
much as
should have been
Twisted.
you.
Yeah, it should have. Oh, fuck.
Not as much as the Twisted would be for was Vecna. He had all the power in the world as rank 20 greater deity, and he decided to become a teenage girl.
The only thing he couldn't achieve, the life of a teenage girl.
We will get there, Sachi. So, do we have an agreement for the illusion item and that sword? Ten, 9.
You can have my illusion item, but there must be something else instead of the sword.
I can think of something. You will never be allowed to shield yourself with illusion magic again.
The sword will do.
What does that entail?
You will never be allowed to cast illusion magic on yourself. Or willingly let another creature cast it on you.
Okay, meta. Like, what spells does that put out
So,
of?
like disguise self,
Invisibility.
seeming.
Is invisibility illusion magic?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. And we are
What?
gonna probably need to do infiltration stuff soon. So you not having that is a big thing. So
Did I hear infiltration?
yes.
But I don't want you to have to give away your sword.
I appreciate it, but if it's what needs to be done, it's what needs to be done.
Seems like a lot of magic for some food.
Seems like a lot of death without. Where the
Accurate.
hell are we
Yeah,
anyway? I've been summoned to some pretty desolate places, but where the fuck is this?
Could tell you if you want to make that part of the deal.
Ooh.
Sachi kind of gives gives Kima a look.
Sure, that's now going to be part of the deal. So I'm going to get you a discount, though.
Shit, fuck, I should have said.
I
I
can
meant
tell.
Should have done what you should have said what Quinn said earlier.
Yeah, I meant it in that regard, and I just messed it up there.
In
Therefore,
what regard?
We haven't agreed to anything yet, so it shouldn't be set in stone.
That's going on the contract.
But that means it goes on the side what she wants from you, so.
Alright. So, what's the appetizer here?
What does she mean?
What's the starting deal? I did not come all the way out here just to provide food.
So out of character, does she think that we've summoned her for something else, basically?
She thinks that you've summoned her for food. She does not agree that that is an acceptable reason to summon her.
food.
What is it, like, worthless as a deal? It's still a deal.
I think she got her pride offended now.
She, an almighty intermediate devil, summoned to feed some spoiled teenagers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Show her the image.
She didn't.
God,
she didn't have to come here.
I
Yeah.
wanna have Gwen summon her just to
I
talk to someone.
think like if someone is summoned, they have to come.
The summoning components that you guys offered for her to even show up here is over 3,000 times the price of the food and water that you were asking her for.
Yeah, so why isn't she happy enough with that?
Because you can ask for fucking more. Try.
She wants to take our important stuff for it.
Yeah, but
Yes.
you still have a credit, so ask for. He literally tells you, "Hey, you've paid too much. Ask for more."
No, if that's what they're
Charge us
taking for
less.
being insulted.
Yes, but also that's what you are saying right now, James.
No, they want you to give more to get more.
Yeah, they're not. I'm not. This isn't a way for them to give us more here. It's that her pride, their pride's been hurt, and that's it. That's why they're asking for more. I just don't want to get more from her or them. Sorry.
Did you just assume their gender?
Yeah. Cancel me for it. There we go.
Love just evil. Let's go.
Most powerful spell getting cancelled.
I cast Twitter.
Oh no. The strongest epic magic of them all.
Don't you mean you cast X?
No,
I do not. That sounds like a porn site.
No, X is what it's called after the year 38 update.
I'm still not calling it X.
Yeah, when Elon Molluscus cast the epic spell to steal it.
Spent $40 billion for a trademark, gets rid of a trademark.
Makes it
cannot believe
worse.
he did that.
I think it was more that he said he was going to do it, and then he needed to prove he actually could, rather
Yeah,
than
but
actually caring
No
about the
one
brand. or
uses the
anything.
new name. Everyone just calls it Twit.
They
he
even,
doesn't
in
care.
their emails that they send out to people, it is Twitter. Sorry, no, it is X, brackets, formerly Twitter.
Yeah, because it's just about him
And
showing that
the
that
icon,
it's his now.
and the icon is an X, and then in the brackets, there's a little Twitter icon.
Yes, but I'm saying this isn't about it being a brand. It's about him showing that he's got it now and that it's his, and he's changed it. Not rather than like trying to make money. He doesn't give a shit
Let's
about the money.
continue with the session.
No.
Yes. Unless I
I
talk
will
about
not
Elon Musk, the
abdicate from a
happier I
chance to
am.
shit on Elon Musk.
I just don't want to talk about him, period.
Fair enough.
You know what? I can respect that.
Sorry, what did she say? What did they say again?
Bargain for more.
He's so disappointed in you guys.
That's what I taught you, Kima.
Like, at least come at me, an almighty intermediate devil, for a lifetime worth of food. And she's a goddamn Asimar.
You know, the more I think about it, the more I feel like she definitely has the right to be offended.
Actually,
probably.
infinite food and water source is not a bad idea for how often we're like getting stuck in other places and time skipping and stuff. You never know when we're going to be caught in a box for 13 years or something,
True.
surviving off the grass.
For all we know, the time dilation's only going to change next time we cross that bridge. And it's like 10 years on the other side. You know what? Fine.
And also maybe like some teleportation dust or something.
Don't think. Okay.
It's worth asking.
You know, I have an idea.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Feared.
Teleportation items.
Surprisingly decent.
Surprisingly decent. Fuck you.
I was expecting you to say you should run it at her really, really fast.
No, I'm not there. That's why I'm not going for that.
Understood.
I just don't. Does she have stuff like that? I was going under the assumption of, oh, all that stuff is like really rare now, but
Don't assume.
I mean, maybe they have
ask.
stockpiles.
Don't assume. Ask.
Alright, what about teleportation items then?
What sort? Planar, local, direct, indirect, distance. Consumable, non-consumable.
Get us the fuck out of here.
Non-consumable planar.
Alright. Multiplanar.
Do we know what the difference between like local planar and multiplanar is?
Local is the plane you're on. Singular planar or planar is between this plane and another plane. Multiplanar is any plane within the sphere.
So if we're doing planar, then we wouldn't be able to teleport around on the same
Yeah.
plane. We'd have to go to another one.
Yes. Usually planar
going
only
from-
takes you to the same place on the other plane.
But right now, your problem is not going from plane to plane. It's the time you spend in the plane.
Ask for multi-spherical, fuck it.
Multi-sphere.
Like, the problem you have is the time you cross the bridge. But if you are at one end of the bridge and you have a teleportation item, even if it's local, you can teleport to the other side of the bridge. So personally, I think either planar or local suffices.
Yeah, the problem is I don't think we have enough to cover anything like that.
That's another thing.
Because I don't care about the planar item right now. We could have done this later on and gotten the planar item. Or the teleportation item or anything.
But if you get teleportation items now, a lot of problems with crossing the bridge, getting together as a group again, are non-existent anymore.
I guess, but it's about like actually having enough to get it and also it doesn't even matter. I just wanted this to be simple and get it over and done with. I don't even Did you think planar would be the best thing to go for then?
Well, then we wouldn't be able to use it to get directly to places. We'd have to teleport to another plane, possibly wait for a recharge, and then teleport from that plane back to where we were already.
Yeah, so I guess multiplane would be the best. Okay.
I think that has the same problem.
Yeah, I guess, but then at least it gives us more freedom because we might just ask for a planar one, and then it's like one to like the 9 hells. But I also just think like multiplane is like far out of like what we have to offer in return.
I'd say local would probably be best because we can't get to the other sphere even with multiplanar. So local will get us to the top of the mountain and, down and around again.
Yeah. Local, then. Recharge multiple targets.
Alright, and how far are we talking? $300 miles? 600 miles? 100 miles?
If a teleportation item, James, has like a range of like 900, but you don't want to go 900,
You
can
can
you
go
like choose
less.
the distance? Okay. $300.
Alright. Multi-targets?
300?
How many multi-targets are we talking? 1 additional person? 3 additional people? 5? 7? 100?
Sorry,
1,000?
what do you mean by? Why did you say 300 like that?
Because if we want this to tackle the biggest problem, the bridge, then 300 is just nothing.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know how long the bridge is, so
You could technically ask for full plane coverage.
but
If we can't afford it, we can't afford it, so we can just ask for something else. We can lower it once we find out the price.
yeah, I guess yeah. Can we go back and just have me say full planar? But no, but it's localized.
Yeah,
So
localized on one plane.
yeah, I'll just say planar coverage then instead when she asked about distance, if possible.
Alright, how many creatures?
I think 5 out of character.
I'm not sure we can technically always work with bags of holding, like you did with Archie.
Yeah, so the party and one extra person.
That
It's a
would be
good
5.
yeah. So that's why I was saying.
Alright. I think I have an item that could do that. Then it will cost your sword, your illusion item, and your magic.
Okay,
Wait,
that's a
who's
lot.
magic?
Yours, Sachi.
No.
All of it?
Bad eye
Does she
food
mean, like-
orders don't get magic villages.
Does she mean like my current magic or just forever?
Forever.
No.
Yeah, no, that's like.
Oh, that's
Is there
funny.
any
It's
incentive to
real
take
funny.
that deal?
No, there is no incentive to take that deal.
How useful
Okay,
is your
then we
magic if
go-
you starve?
Okay, then we go back. Then we go back to ask for food.
But then we can just cut the teleportation item out of the deal and go back to what we had originally.
Alright. Then what are you tossing in the deal instead? We have terms 1 through 4, which cover food. What else are you adding?
Information about artifact locations.
Sure. Okay, at least that's something. Let's see. You've always worn that headband. I'll take that too. So Kima's sword, Sachi's illusion item, and Sachi's headband.
Oh, she's getting targeted here.
Vial of magic restoration instead of the headband.
Ooh, vial of magic restoration. Sure.
Meta, my headband is non-magical, so you should probably just keep your sword instead. Like it's literally just a crown.
Oh, I thought it was magical.
Used to be when it had the stone.
Now it's just decorative because she likes it.
Can get
But
you
your
a new
sword
one.
is more important.
I mean,
Yeah, it's just a crown, like worth some money, not worth a magical potion.
what about the potion instead of the sword?
No. Taking at least your most valuable item and her most valuable item.
Alright, then I'll keep the potion then.
Very well. Is there anything else, or will that be all?
Meta, how many rations is she giving us?
30 days worth of food and drink.
And
Which is enough
information
about like,
for
artifacts.
our most valuable items?
Yes.
When we already gave her uniforms worth way more than it takes to summon her?
She didn't get those uniforms. Those go to whichever creature acted as the interceptor.
Huh.
Well, do you agree or not? Kima, Sachi?
Sorry about that. I was just had something stuck in my throat. Let's double the amount of rations.
Very well, I'll take the potion as well.
You know what? It's fine, just as it was before.
Alright. So, just to confirm, it is your illusion item, your headband, your sword, in exchange for 30 days worth of food and drink.
And the information.
And the information relating to one artifact?
There's the information relating to the location of multiple artifacts.
I'll be back in a minute.
Very well. Of my choice?
Of ones not currently in the possession of others.
Very well.
So, James, is that it, or?
Yep. Are those terms acceptable to you both? Kima would be creature A, and Sachi would be creature B, with her being creature C.
What do you mean by provided in possession of anyone to us? So if we just don't know who they are, then you won't mention the fact that they're in possession of someone?
I will clarify. The intention was that it was no artifacts in possession of you.
No, it's meta. It's supposed to be not in the possession of any other creatures as well.
Yeah, that's what I said. In possession of anyone else.
Basically, so she's not just telling us, here's this really powerful crown owned by Vecna himself.
Yeah. Article 5 isn't what we agreed on.
Very well. I will clarify it.
So the comma means that. Sorry, can you repeat that? Okay. It's not just trying to trick us with a comma being there.
Are these terms adequate? Also, Light and Quinn, no providing feedback, you two are not there.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm back.
Sachi, do you agree? Kima, do you agree?
The only issue I can kind of think of, like out of character, is it's not saying exactly what information she's going to give us on.
Well, if she tells you exactly what information she's going to give you, then you already know exactly what information she's going to give you.
I know, but like for instance, is she giving us a location or is she just giving us names? If you get what I mean.
I do get what you mean.
Information on and the location of 3 artifacts that are not in the possession of anyone. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, I want that to be added. That she like the location is specified. You're also vague with best of our abilities for describing the location.
I really don't like that part.
No, neither do I.
I really do not want to expose the location to the entrance of the celestial sphere to a devil.
Yeah.
A very proud intermediate devil who certainly wants to work their way up the ranks, if you know what I mean.
I'll add in a vial of magic restoration if you do not add in us having to explain to our best abilities about the location. I just don't want to drink the magic potions, but sure. Getting magic back isn't worth drinking one of those things. I've seen how easily addicted people can get to them. And I really don't want to.
How often are we saying that?
Way too often.
Yeah, we should make a counter or a t-shirt for that. Put it on a shirt.
That, what could possibly go wrong?
Hmm.
It's gonna be a fairly peaceful session.
By definition, it was.
Let's eat a soul.
Hmm.
You don't know if it tastes good. You never tried it.
Yes, I want to put a bag of holding inside another bag of holding.
Thanks, Kel.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Usually death.
I don't know, you sounded pretty interested in that potion. Are you sure you don't want to trade it? Can we roll some kind of check?
Would it be a praise? I'm going to go with a praise.
I would say persuasion.
No, I'm talking about their
uh,
counter.
Ah. Yeah, that makes more
Let me
sense.
see, which one's higher there? Praise or insight?
Hey, that's
Hey!
meta.
Hmm.
You decided on a price.
You did say a
Both
price
are
first.
applicable.
But the DC should be different for both
Yes.
them.
All right. Well, I have proficiency, so help action 29 plus 5, 34.
Nice.
That might be enough.
We'll see.
Honestly, we should do way more charisma skill checks.
I know.
Well,
Like,
I'll count on you, Free, for that. Your boy ain't so good at being charismatic.
I know. I'm also telling that to the other two.
You Free are the people.
The people.
Her insight does beat that.
But what if I gave her disadvantage?
Then we wouldn't get the +5 though, right?
That would take her back to a 17 flat.
Wait, what?
She had
She rolled
advantage on
7.
this. She had disadvantage on all insight checks when formulating a deal.
Do I have anything that I can use to boost Sachi? Hold on. Can she +5 herself?
Let me also check.
Not if you've +5, you're +5 to hers.
Oh, favored by the gods. Can that be used on skill checks?
I have no idea.
What does it do?
Let's roll
Adds it
2d4 and
2d.
adds it to the roll.
Yeah, I just can't remember if that's for like ability checks.
Saving throw or miss with an attack roll.
Wow.
But the new version does have attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws.
Oh, so she can use it.
Yeah, she is meant to be switched over to it.
Oh, she can use it. She can add 2d4 to this.
Come on.
Come on.
2 4s.
Oh, it didn't. It didn't work.
This roll. Ouch.
Beats it. 39 versus her 37.
Yeah, we should do skill checks more often.
Thankfully, they do. You guys?
I have how many were we given at the start? I think only one, right? Or was it?
Yeah, both of you
I don't
should
have any.
one.
You should both have one. I
Oh
have
yeah,
a lot
no,
more, but I go the
Sachi was
angels.
Sachi was never given one.
Yeah, she didn't need one. I have okay,
And
I
the
have
others were only given one.
And Quinn's is with the angel.
Yeah.
yeah, oh, so we're only meant to have one. For some reason I have 2 on my sheet. I don't know why I have 2, but if I'm only meant to have 1, then I only have 1.
She doesn't know how many you have. She's just making sure that she gets all of them.
Yeah. I'm just saying I don't know how many I have, because my sheet said 2, but everyone else is saying we only got 1 each.
Everyone got one each, except for, I believe, Light, and then you got 1 extra from Archie. You for a drop of his blood.
No, I never asked for Archie's blood. That's the reason why Kima does not drink these, is because it's
Ah.
Archie's blood. Also a pride thing about not wanting to rely on, like, substances.
Kima, the addict.
He might be
Actually,
an addict.
The anti-addict.
The only one here who wants to drink blood and eat soul is Quinn.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah, but you guys won't let me.
Exactly.
For good reasons.
Sachi, they won't let me eat souls.
You're not allowed to eat souls.
Why? Your dad does it.
Which one?
What?
What? Yeah, Vecna.
What do you expect me to do about it?
Let me do it too. It's only fair.
Don't think you should use Vecna as like a
As
idol.
like a, yeah. I mean, he's a phenomenal wizard, but
See?
horrible person.
Honestly, right now I would say it's like looking up to Elon Musk.
No, hold on. Hold on.
All right,
Sotto
listen.
mate.
Listen. I hate Vecna with a passion. But there's no need to insult my man like that.
Min has definitely done nothing to deserve that.
He might have crushed my dreams several times, so let's not compare him to Elon Musk of all people. Come on.
Correct.
Honestly, Vecna is standing on the shoulders of multiple Vulpes.
Also, he will never buy a
Doesn't mean
trademark
he-
and undo it just because.
Hey, no,
Doesn't mean he achieved it alone.
He stood on the shoulders of multiple Volpasses and then stood atop their corpses, laughing.
You'd hope so. Oh, James, can I tell them about that?
Right, do you
Short
both agree to
potion.
these terms?
Okay, they're currently. I think that looks alright, yeah.
Are you sure
Alright.
about that?
Well, now I'm not. You've put the seed of doubt into my mind.
I have not read it.
I have,
I'm just asking.
but I'm not gonna
Are
tell you
you
anything
sure
about it.
about that? I don't know. I have not read it on purpose.
Sachi Kima, do you agree to this?
All of the magic restoring potions currently in our possession.
Yeah.
That was meta. But yeah, that. Legality. Isn't this fun, everyone?
Yeah, this makes for
Yeah.
great time for all involved.
The contract session.
You know, I can always use a session extender.
Oh yes, you beat me to it, devil in the details. Session. And just double check the creature C provides information thing is still the same as before, right?
What do you think?
Can't see any problems with it. The wording.
That's worrying.
Sorry, what did Sachi say before?
That's worrying.
Oh,
Neither do I.
Four hours of contracts. Riveting.
I agree.
as do I.
Alright. Do you take off a sword and hand it to her?
Once she's signed the contract and agreed to it, yes.
It's a verbal agreement, and once you verbally agree, your name is etched into the page.
I know, and once she's verbally agreed it, I'll give her what I promised to give her.
Okay, she verbally agrees.
Sweet. I just didn't want you to trip me up and be like, you gave the sword, and then she teleports away.
I don't know if the sword is that important.
After it's been agreed, yes.
Ooh. Illusion magic drops?
Then the illusion fades, and so does the color from her eyes and hair.
Aww.
Aw. Kiba looks surprised to see that.
Now, where should I put the sigil? Oh, I know exactly where. Sachi, you feel a burning sensation over your heart. Kiyama, you feel a burning sensation on the side of your neck. Very well. As for the location of 3 artifacts, they're not currently possessed by anyone. There is a river to the south of Echo's Rest. There is one there. In the north of the Rising Frost, there is a tree. Within that tree is a sword. The sword has had this tree grow around it. On the Orc Islands there is a mountain. At the heart of that mountain, deep inside of it, is a hammer. This island is the furthest north with mountain ranges on it, within the Orc domain.
Honestly, quite good information.
Truly.
Now, time for your food and drink. She is going to go through her bag of holding. And she pulls out metal tins. She hands one of them to Yukima, and then another to Sachi, and then another to Kima, and then another to Sachi, and eventually she has handed you each 30.
One by one.
You'll find 30 days worth of food and drink within those. Whether you'll call it food and drink is another matter. Enjoy.
Rick.
Did she just give you cat food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. How do they know it's elven flesh? Is it labeled? And how have any of us seen elven flesh? Kima, what are you eating?
Not elven flesh.
Oh.
Necessities. This isn't really sustenance for us. Does that not negate that? It's not proper, efficient sustenance for our creature types. That was meta, by the way. I wasn't doing my voice.
Why is she carrying that around?
So much.
Why did she eat elven flesh?
It's quite nice. It's better than human.
Sounds like a pain in the ass to get, though.
Depends if you have regenerate or not. These days it's become a bit of a rarity.
Wow, my favorite delicacy, the flesh of my friend.
Technically only one of them is elven. Every single one of those is a different race.
Oh, I'll eat your elf if you eat my ASMR.
Sachi and Kima experiencing the finest cuisine.
I have a
Is
feeling
it
if you're
plus anything, James?
What was that, Quinn?
Is it plus anything?
It is +1 quality.
Hey,
Incredible.
James.
So
does
it
one
tastes
of- Does one of the cans contain tabaxi tail?
Probably not tail, but yes, tabaxi.
Come on, make a tail. Just for the meme.
I would, but the dragons keep eating them.
I still have mine.
only because your dragon has laid claim to it. The moment you fall down dead, no.
General.